singing out the day's event. The river. What do you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the mist, catch the myth, catch the mystery, catch the drift. The world is love and life are deep.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Larson. 482 subs in total, this guy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. Well, that was something yesterday. More craziness. Never seems to end. Never seems to end.
Verts is my daddy.
I'm doing okay, mate. Doing okay. Got a coffee? Oh, I'm ready, man. Chaos is in the air. I think so. I think, the thing is, I think yesterday the server was kind of popping, right? I think it was one of them days, right? And when those days occur, I think that law are more likely to back off on us because we're one of those gangs that isn't hard to find. They know exactly where we are at all times, right? So when you are left with chasing a gang that's on the run that you never really see and are never in the same place, you're more likely to follow that lead than DEG or in Van Horn, because you know they're going to be in Van Horn tomorrow, right? Now, obviously, that's a trade-off because we can do a lot of damage in Van Horn and we can hurt people and shit. But ultimately, I don't want to push too much if the server's really, really busy. You see, you don't want to you don't want those gangs out there that are getting chased to not have interaction with law, because I think that's the funnest part about playing Crim. Dinah's in the chat. Gonna lurk for a bit while I finish cooking dinner. Ooh, what you cooking? Was pretty busy last night. Yesterday. So many points of view. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm glad to see so many people streaming. I still got a cough, so I'm gonna try to mute when I can, when I do need to cough. But I'm slowly recovering, slowly but surely. Cheesy stuffed meatball, rigatoni bake. What the fuck? Sounds incredible. Bloated cactus. Bloated cactus. 99. Appreciate that, mate. Ah, Hendo got what he deserved. Well, the thing, Henderson was going to get shot regardless, because as soon as he started talking, he was obviously trying to manipulate us into doing something for him. So he was going to get shot anyway. The difference is that he said something that sped up the process. And he had to get got, you know? That's unfortunate, but... You know. This is my first time watching a live Wallaby Kid stream. I'm only on episode 32, debating if I should keep updated with the streams despite context or continue the YouTube vids to get caught up. I mean, it's up to you, bro. I mean, you can always watch, like, what's happening now and then, you know, watch those VODs like a prequel. I don't know. It's up to you, man. It's a fascinating ride, regardless of what you do. I still didn't get why you didn't just dump his ass in the murky waters of Van Horn, because that would be a forced perma. You can't do something to someone's body that feels like you're trying to make them perma the character. If I just dumped him in the river, what does he do with that? You know? So I just dumped him near a town. One thing I don't like them when people do this, and it happens quite a bit, is when someone like will shoot someone, gun someone down, and they'll be like,
I am getting up there now. 8 years next month, I believe.
Like, I hope you don't die or something. It's like, dude, you fucking shot him. So I try to just address it in a way of like, I hope you fucking die, but I'm getting you the fuck away from Van Horn. Like, just dump him on the road somewhere. He's a sailor, he'll float to safety. That's how it works, but sure. Chewy, thank you for the 95 months. Getting up there. Now, 8 years next month. What? Is that right? Is 96 months 8 years? Fuck, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm gonna have people that are gonna have 3-digit sub numbers. That's insanity to me. But man, Chewy's been here long time. Thank you, Chewy. Scotty, thank you for the 14 months. Yes, the maths. Cool. We traumatizing Harry today? Potentially not. I don't know. There's Archie, Dakota, and Riley. Man, I want to check I want to check the grams, man. I want to check the grams. Let's check the grams. Oh, I'm on a TeamSpeak. There we go. Oh, was it fixed? Yep. Oh, did not mean to sprint. Grab to the kid's eye. So he's blind in his right eye. Courtesy of Sheriff Hart, the recently deceased. Not like you're wanted. Well, you know, I mean, we're always wanted. When are we not wanted?
You three want to come to Emerald with me?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. We'll be back, Harry.
Jesus. Parting gift from Old Heart. Yeah, man. Old Heart. Shout out to Panda's one of the best role players and one of the best people I've met
Jesus.
role playing. A quality human being.
You know, he's just showing me his secret special case of whiskey.
That's not what I thought you were going to
Eventually the
say.
eye will
That's
fall
very
out on its own. Now. So, just a little insight. I don't know if I shared this already, but the artwork that I have before the stream starts, where you see the eye when the lightning flashes,
You're going to sneak in there and
the
find
damage
it.
to the eye is how I see it looking in game. And it was inspired by Darth Sion from
Yeah, kick down the door
Lords
and
of the
say, where's
Sith,
it at? Show me.
KOTOR 2.
I already know, he's shown me.
Like, I'm here for one thing and one thing only, that whiskey.
Wallaby just needs a lobotomy. Dude, if that ever happens, we're going out west and being a cowboy.
Jesus Christ, Alice, you scared the fucking shit out
Love
of
the
me.
milky eye. Yeah, me too.
Alice is with us.
I like it better than just the socket. Ooh, Alice. Wasn't Darth Sion that immortal Sith yet? Yep. Such a cool concept of a character, that too. Like he's constantly suffering.
He was telling me a story about how a drunk man tried to climb up the rafters. For some
Question,
of the other whiskey
KOTOR
up
1 or
there
2?
and
2.
Slipped and broke their neck.
Oh, I can climb up those rafters.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Would I
KOTOR 2 is
really risk
deeper.
my life
It's a
for
deeper.
whiskey?
It's a
And I
deeper
thought about
story.
and I'd probably
It delves more into the
Yeah.
dark side stuff, which is so fascinating.
If the law were doing a transport of whiskey, I'd probably try and hit it.
You wouldn't probably.
Verts
try
is
to
my
do it.
daddy.
Plain bread.
I'd die, I would hit it.
Thank you for the 53 months.
What up?
What up? We need a remake. Do we though? Do we though? We're not getting into this conversation, guys. I know where this is headed. We're not doing it. I refuse. Plain bread, thank you for distracting me with your money. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. How you doing, mate?
Verts is my daddy.
Farmers. Ducky, thank you for 27 months. Thank you, Plain Bread, for the 5 gifts. I appreciate that. Thoughts on Doom Part 2? I haven't seen it yet. Nothing, thank God. No telegrams, no stress.
Sorry, I couldn't fucking see him.
The fuck is that?
I hate when people don't sign their telegrams. Like, I don't know who the hell you are.
Fix you head. You what? Fix your head? What are you talking about? What's wrong with my head? Hunting group? I mean, I suppose. They'll travel pretty quickly for a hunting group. Look like deer. Look like sheep to me, man. They might have been fucking rustling sheep. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mute then. I should have muted. Said Addon like a good citizen. Oh, I've already got a stew. Oh, fuck. I guess we've got 2 stews now. Yay. Look at this guy working hard. This guy steal all his money.
Somebody let out all the goats and chickens.
This guy's feeding chickens, man. God, I'm getting flashbacks from Terry.
Anyone know this fellow?
No.
No.
Nope. Just an old rancher.
Just an old rancher.
Feeding his chickens. Look at him.
Look at him go.
What a humble man.
Man, young Wallaby would have robbed him, but now I have a heart.
Cow got loose.
It's your mother.
Wow. You're right.
Who gave me this coin again? Penny, right? Ah. Man, oh, that lighting. Whew. Invest in penny coin crypto. I heard crypto's doing well, man. Well, I haven't heard. I know it is. Fucking booming, man. Love the graphics in this game. Yeah, man. How could you play GTA over this? I mean, fucking hell, man. How? What's my favorite Western movie? It really depends, dude. It depends what kind of mood I'm in, right? Favorite Western? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you my top 4. In no specific order. A few dollars more. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Tombstone. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. And They Call Me Trinity. And that's in no specific order. There's been a point in time in my life where every single one of those was my favorite Western. There's been times in my life where every single one of those were my favorite. And they swap and change depending on how I'm feeling. But that's my top 5. So many I've never heard of. Well, there you go, man. Butch Cassidy. Oh, fuck. Okay, top 6. Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. Because that's also been my favorite. Yes. Put that on the list. Top 6. I came so close to naming my son Josie Wales. Unless someone taught me out of it. Yeah, probably a good idea considering the rape scene. And I said this months ago, and I'm gonna say it again. Lee Van Cleef is the best Western actor of all time. Come at me. Come at me. I love John Wayne. I love Clint Eastwood. Okay? But Lee Van Cleef is the best. All right. Lee Van Cleef's look and his aura, dude, the way he acts is so good. And you know what blew me away? I had watched the Dollars trilogy when I was young, but I'd never appreciated it, right? And then I watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly in my 20s. And I loved it, but I never went back and watched the other movies. Fistful of Dollars and a few dollars more. I'm gonna disregard Fistful of Dollars because it's a rip-off of Yojimbo. So I don't want to talk about that movie. But for a few dollars more, I was blown away by Lee Van Cleef, a man that played such a good villain. Such a good villain in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I was blown away that he could play such a good guy. Even with that really... He's got like a very angled face. Like, he's got those eyes and the nose, and he's got that face for a villain. For him to be such a convincing good guy and a hero... Mate, I love him. I love him. I love Lee Van Cleef. And then he, you know, he did that TV show. Do you remember the TV show, guys? Do you remember the TV show that he did? One of the all-time greats? What TV show? Oh, let me show you, man. It's one of the greatest things ever made. Here we go. Here we go. The Master, where he played a ninja. Mate, it looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's so epic. Why would they cast Lee Van Cleef as a ninja? Bro, I own this TV show on Blu-ray and I've never watched it because it will ruin the sanctity of this intro. this intro with the music and Lee Van Cleef being a ninja. I love it so much, and I don't want to ruin it by actually watching the show. Bro, he catches the arrow. Boys. This is definitely not like this is no camera trickery, man. He definitely caught that. Oh shit! I love how they got one Asian actor playing like probably a side character in this fucking ninja show. So fucking. The song's actually fucking dope. Bro, so fucking good. So good, man. And that's why Lee Van Cleef is the best, man. That's... Oh, man. Would make good intro music for Darcy.
Hi.
You know what?
Bye.
I'm gonna do it.
Bye.
Why did it sound like you were on the verge of tears when you said that?
I'm alright. Leave me alone.
What?
Leave me alone.
Okay.
We have to do it now. I need to get a highlight package. I gotta get a highlight package of Darcy and like have this. Yeah, I have to. I have.
Verts is my daddy.
Oh no. Yeah, how you doing?
I am well. Just by accident.
I have to kill this guy.
Angel Eyes was a great villain.
He fucking is, man. I don't know. I kind of, mate. I might prefer him in the Master, honestly. I'm not joking. I do have the complete series. Like it lasted one season, obviously. But I still have it, and it has the rapping and everything. I don't want to break the sanctity of the fucking show, man. Because it's never going to live up to the hype of the intro. That's got to be the most quintessential early 80s theme song I've ever heard in my life. And it even has the last shot with the two characters smiling at the camera. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so perfect. Like 70-year-old Lee Van Cleef fighting dudes, doing like martial arts.
Would you like your jugs of juice back?
What are you doing?
Well, John.
What are you doing?
What? I'm not telling him that you got beat up by a woman.
Well, fuck.
Who'd you get beat up by?
What?
What'd
you say?
Who did you get beat up by?
I got fucking strangled by a bitch. All right, a barmaid. A little
you pay her?
scrawny barmaid. No.
Okay.
Fortunately, I didn't pay her. But that's why I got that for free. But I wasn't actually wanting it.
Ron. I
Yeah.
want a conversation over here real quick. Both of you.
Oh. See what you've done?
I didn't do it. I can't keep secrets, Pete.
Could someone remind me of the barkeeper? The
Oh, that's-
situation.
As drummer, we were supposed to talk to him because the last time that we saw him, he had a conversation with LJ that made LJ all strange, and LJ was saying that he's the man who makes me yell at the pictures in the moving pictures.
Ron.
Well, that motherfucker was crazy.
And then
But-
he vanished.
He did vanish.
How long after? What happened?
Around about the same time.
Yeah.
I want to talk with him. Both of you,
Yeah.
come with me. Drummer,
Yes, sir.
come with us.
Very well.
Did drummer do something wrong? Not sure. Maybe not. Probably not. But we're gonna inquire. Man, he just got back. Yeah, I know.
Have a seat.
It's still there.
As you wish.
What's a big curtain? Good day.
Do you need anything? Cigarette?
I am good for now. Thank you.
I want to talk with you about an old friend of mine. I think you know who I speak of.
An old friend of yours.
That came here from Guam.
That came here from Guam.
Don't act dumb.
I am not. I am simply trying to piece things together.
Verts is my daddy.
Oh, Budge. Thank you for 30 months.
An old friend with whom came from Guam. You are not
30
talking
months,
about Miss
lesson
Harry,
3.
I imagine.
I am not.
Return from Guam might be better.
Man
Wait, does that ring any bells?
known as Jimothy.
Come again, please.
Jimothy.
Jimothy. What about Mr. Jimothy would you like to know about?
Your relationship with him.
Before, when it was Mr. Summers who operated the workings of this place, he used to run moonshine for me. I gave him a few jobs here and there. After my return from Guam, correct, sir, And then, after my return from Guama, after I had seen, well, that the town was still running, under new management no less, I saw him again. I was curious to see the man he had become. He seemed very different from before he went to the army, before he went to Guama. Is there anything specific you would like to know about this man?
Tell me about the moving pictures.
About the moving pictures, you said? I am afraid that does not ring a bell. The moving pictures.
Look at them. See if you can refresh his memory. What was that?
LJ used to speak about these things. He said that there were some people that would yell at the moving pictures hoping that the ending would change. And after you had spoken to him about something, he came to me and told you that you were that fella.
That yells at the moving picture. The last time I spoke to Mr. LJ, I believe folk here were on the precipice of war. I was taking my smoke when all your lot were outside, including Mr. Jimothy. Yep, he approached me and said, "Welcome to the end. We are all going to die today." I inquired about this, asked why. What does he mean? What sort of man has he become?
And what did you find out?
It was clear to me the man had issues. He was struggling. Have you ever gone to a play before? Ones with masks.
We like a masquerade.
Of sorts. There is a type of stagecraft where the actor would put on mask after mask, each one with a different face, each one with a different emotion, expression. This was, from what I could see, Mr. Jimothy. He was adamant, determined to die that day. All he would talk about was dying. Not just by himself, of course. He wanted his friends to die. I simply asked him but one question. Who wants his friends to die and why? For I had seen this mask before.
And what mask are you wearing?
What mask am I wearing?
Blowing in air from Guama. Leaving.
My good sir, I bear all. I have no need for masks in my old age.
Right.
Would you like to know why I left in December?
I'm all ears.
I promise you it is not a very exciting tale. December the 12th. My last day here in Van Horn. Is the anniversary of the death of my daughter. Van Horn is like a totem to me. All around me I see ghosts. Some louder than others. On the 12th, some of those ghosts were perhaps just a bit too loud. And so I left. Albeit for a bit longer than I had anticipated. And for that, you have my most sincere apology. I hear the stew was mostly water.
Mm-hmm. Not a bear in sight.
Apologies.
Did you talk to him about changing the ending?
No, I did not.
You know what he did. You know what he done.
Truth be told, I know almost nothing.
Right.
I know he had perished. I learned that day from Miss Harry. So too did young Mr. Braithwaite. That is all I know. I do not pry.
You best not be lying to me, drummer.
I have no reason to lie to you, sir.
Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't.
In the future, perhaps, I shall think twice before offering counsel, or even small talk, as I felt that was. The man said his story was over. It had been written. The man said he was going to make sure he died with his friend, as that was his story, as was written.
He said he was going to die with his friend.
Correct. Not friend singular. Plural, as in all of you. I simply told him, as he stands before me, his story is still being written. Perhaps he thought he had cheated and seen the end.
Why did you go to somebody?
Why did I not go to somebody? For after that talk, you all had ridden out, presumably, into the maw of the machine of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I figured what was done, and prepared
Dude,
this
I
too.
don't trust this guy. He's smooth as fuck and I don't trust him. Why? Because he's smart.
Wallaby, could I borrow you for just a minute? With all due respect, Wallaby, stop trying to find someone to blame for him. The only motherfucker to blame was him. And honestly, from what I've heard to here today, this sounds more of a coincidence. It also sounds like Drummer talked to him in the same way we all tried to talk to him. I don't trust him either, but I don't think he's a fucking manipulator. I don't think he manipulated. Well, okay, I'll take that bit back. I think he's. Say again.
No one knows who he is. He's from Guam. Why is he here? To serve stew.
Well, let's ask him that. Why did he come back? Why did he come back here? What does he seek? I'd like to know that.
Maybe just best not taking any risk. And be
Yeah,
done
but
with it.
that's easy to do, Wallaby. Very easy to do. We could do that with every motherfucker, but at the end of the day, if we killed every motherfucker we didn't trust, there wouldn't be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
It has worked so far.
You're not wrong, but I personally, this is my opinion, I don't think that anything that he said would have changed anything that day. I think that LJ, sorry. I think that
this man was yelling in his ear.
He said a lot of shit and exaggerated up.
Team speak. Team speak. Team speak. Team speak. Sorry, fixing it. I think. Don't. Oh my god, he's rubbing ear things. Hold on. Hang on.
Giving you opinion, I just saw the way that this was going, and I thought I'd add my 2 cents privately. I didn't want to overstep you in there, obviously.
Let me tell you something. He said this man was in his head and talking to him about moving pictures. That
He said, amen. He said, amen, and then he pointed at him. He said, amen, and then found Drummer and said that that's the man.
Right.
Like, he could just fucking put. He's a fucking
He vanished as soon
psycho.
as that he was dead.
I agree. Fucking timing was very bad. You do what you gotta do, Wallaby,
So you're
but
saying it's a coincidence?
I am saying it could be a coincidence. Whether we should act on it or act on it not being a coincidence, that's up to you.
I've not seen Madame Sia, but
Let's find out why he's here.
Here and there.
Or you deal with him how you want to. You know, I got your back. Just adding my 2 cents.
Get up.
Yes, sir.
Raise your hands.
The 52 is there for yourself.
Well, that's how you spell it, right? Frantically?
Guam. Where in Guam are you from?
I am not originally from Guam.
Who knows you over there?
Most of the community know me. I am familiar with the militia there.
I'll be honest with you. I don't trust you.
You are a smart man, sir.
Yeah. So are you. Maybe too smart.
I appreciate the compliment. However, a man of your stature, with all the trimmings and everything that you have built here, it stands to measure that you should not trust an outsider. It is the mark of a strong person, and a wise one that you do not. I take no offense to it.
You're welcome in Van Horn.
I appreciate it.
For now.
Of course.
You can go.
Would you like the deck? I have been holding onto it for a time for yourself. I shall be back at the bar, sir. If that is all.
That is all.
Again, welcome back.
Appreciate it.
Wrong way. Every time, man. Every time. Animal Edition?
Bert is my daddy.
Ugh.
What's this?
I hope you're all right.
Anyone?
Yeah, I don't trust him, but I think he's telling the truth. The thing is, Wallaby's in a headspace where even if he feels like he is telling the truth, if it benefits him to kill him anyway, he would. But it doesn't really benefit us killing him. And maybe Pete's right. I think Pete might have saved him there by saying, you know, you're trying to find someone else to blame. I think that might have that tilted the scales a little bit. Because Wallaby's paranoid as fuck. And yeah, he's also trying to look for someone to take it out on, because he couldn't take it out on Jimothy. He's fucking dead. Fuck. Alright. And plus, I like him around. I like the drummer character. Dig him up? We've already done that. We dug up Jimothy and tossed his body in the fucking the swamp. He hasn't got a grave.
Burns is my daddy.
Stucky, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. King Willie Bob, thank you for the 16 months. Bad Fish, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. Snakes. Major conflict of interest for Wallaby to deal with. What do you mean? The thing is, the LJ situation is one of the only situations where Wallaby might act emotionally over logically. Which is a credit to Drummer, the way he handled it. Because Wallaby could have easily just been like, you know what, motherfucker, I don't trust you, I'm gutting you anyway. But he handled it very well. He walked into the rug store at about a 70% chance getting got. But then it went to a 50-50. And then by the end, it's like 30%.
Hi. Nothing? Not even a get out?
How's that?
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, you will. Alice.
Hi, Alice.
I don't like this guy here.
There's an ugly man in town looking for Pete.
I can't grab him. Hey, he's glitched.
What did you say?
So there's an ugly man in town looking for Pete. He looks like a circus performer.
Which one?
He looked rashy. He was wearing a very big, tall hat.
Sounds like that clown's in the saloon.
That's the clown?
Yeah, Leroy, right? Sounds like him.
Oh no. Rashy.
I see.
Oh no. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, yeah, I would understand. I'm sure you would know all about that now, wouldn't you?
Yes, yes.
Considering you,
Yep.
were really asking for it, was the end. In fact, what was the word you
If
said?
you hold
Take
the
your
glass
hands
up,
off
please.
me
Ugly.
whilst I was playing the piano. How I didn't have my hands on you, you crazy motherfucker. And you were lucky I didn't pull the trigger on you. I thought, you know what?
Now, Peter.
I'll let this one live.
Peter.
Peter, I don't think that's very fair. Besides, I'm not here to point the blame. I'm here to just say, you know, happenstances happen, and no one's to blame. People fall over, hit their heads on tables all the time. I worry.
Can I help you?
The poor barmaid.
Run.
Very well.
The poor staff.
The poor barmaid.
Yes,
what
the
about her?
barmaid and the staff of Rhodes.
Fiona, wasn't it?
Yes, they're petrified. Peter. You know, because they heard all of... I mean, we've all heard of all the rumors of the mere savages in the East and the barbarisms. Ooh, people go out that far and, you know, they don't come back. And Peter, you know...
Be a great message to send to them, right? You come out here to talk to them and you don't come back.
You know, exactly. And
It would be a very fun message to send.
Are they friends?
Well, you know that, Peter, the message is wrong, you know. Then next thing you know, they'll... Well, you know how people act in certain circumstances like that? And no one wants that. Unwanted trouble. I'm sure that's why you didn't go all out that far, right? Start trouble, a bar.
No, I found trouble, didn't I, Leroy? No, I found you.
You made some
fucking
trouble.
I have a cigarette and I want to watch this unfold.
You caused it.
Oh, I caused it.
I'm saying no one really had any blame to point. But I'm sure no one wants trouble, right, Peter?
What about when you punched me and pulled me off my horse?
I did no such thing.
Yes, you did.
I don't even know who you are.
Yes, you do.
Who are you?
Riley.
Never met you before in my life, dear. Do you even know who I am?
Do we just
Please,
beat
I
him up?
come here as a humble butcher.
What is it you want?
Just to, you know, clear it up, settle a little thing with Peter here, and hopefully, you know...
He's looking for safety.
Ease and rest assure a few people.
See, Leroy here had a lot to say back in Rhodes about us, about out east, about how we're all barbarians out here. That we're not worth talking to, or even worth the time of day.
Begging your pardon, Pete, it's not what I have to say, it's what the rest of the continent has to say.
You were
And I
very
was being
confident in
polite.
what you were saying. Polite.
Yes.
I do believe that all of us here would not have seen his words as polite if you were with me at that time. However, what he's looking for today, I believe, from what I've gathered, is safety for the Rhodes parlor house.
You made a big mistake.
You know what the funny thing is, Leroy? I didn't think nothing of it till now.
Well, that's great.
That bitch got a vice grip.
That's great.
But I understand. She was just taking care of her bar.
man.
And at the end of the day, she didn't hand me over to the law. She didn't put a bullet in me. She was just taking care of business. And I thought about it. I could easily come back and burn the place down, but I think that that little roadhouse has got a soft spot in all our hearts, doesn't it?
We do not
sure.
do security work.
No, it's not even that, Peter. She didn't even mean to do it. You know, people were falling on top of each other.
What did you say about Van Horn?
Oh, I just merely said what the rumors are. Savages, barbarians. You go that far out east, you won't return. And that's the polite thing.
And you
I
came
say
out here anyway.
Well, yes. I
So you don't
pray
believe in those
for-
rumors?
Oh, I
'Cause I
believe
can
in
start
good
acting
stuff.
like a barbarian right fucking now.
Why don't you show him? Why don't you show
That's
him?
Archie the Barbarian right there.
Maybe we can make those rumors true, Sunshine.
Take it easy. Was that it? Intimidation, is it?
I don't need to be intimidating.
You wish to beat me up? Is that
I
it?
could. I could beat you up. I could slam you on a table and pull your teeth out one by one. I could shove your hat right up your fucking arse. I could string you on the back of my horse and take you back to fucking road.
No, I like this clown. No, he's amusing. What is your name?
My name is Leroy, and I'll tell you this. People didn't say the kind words that I said, and that is what I say. Kind words. People say all sorts of things. You know what they say, a gang of alhoots. Dare you? What's the matter with you people? Is there no civilization out this far?
A clown.
Look at the hairline on that guy.
No. I like this one. Can you dance?
Oh, we can dance.
Can you entertain?
My
well,
God.
yes, sure I can.
Show us.
Well, I need the right mood. I need the right setting.
Show
Someone
us.
needs to play the piano.
Oh, all right. No problem.
You're good at the piano, right?
Sometimes when I
Dude,
want
we
to
need a
be...
jester.
What are those
You know,
things that kings had in the day? What are they
Jester.
called? That's right.
Jester.
Jesters.
Amuse me. Just a boy.
All right. I'm gonna take my leave.
No, you're not.
You stand
What?
right here.
I want to see you dance.
Archie.
You gonna hit me?
Yeah. I want to see
You
you
gonna
dance.
beat me?
Come on.
I came out here with a reason,
Go
with a
on.
purpose.
Dance.
And you think I'll just dance?
Yeah.
Yes,
Of
I-
course.
I
Yeah.
just
believe
think
so.
that's your purpose now is to dance.
Not happening.
Can I have a whiskey and a steak, please?
Archie.
Yes.
Motivate him.
Dance.
Bert is
Come
my
on.
daddy.
I said it's not happening. Unhand me! Unhand me! Get your hands off me, you barbarian!
Get in the middle of that fucking
You don't
room.
want to see the mean side of me! I swear you don't want to see the...
Hey!
Get in the middle of that room.
Come on, Archie. What are you doing? Don't
Come
let
on.
the clown beat you.
Dance.
I said unhand me! I have a...
Dance.
1 second.
Get out of there, Robbie.
Trying, but they keep
Get in
skipping.
the middle of that
I said
fucking
I'm
room.
not
How much will
dancing!
No, will you take
Get
the
in the...
tip, right? Thank you, sir.
Can someone help
Get in the
this
middle of that fucking...
struggling?
I think he's got it. Maybe he just
got
drank a
it?
little bit
Oh.
too much. I didn't doubt you for a
I'm gonna
minute.
fucking dance. You understand me? You understand?
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
I'll tell you this.
Of course.
Appreciate that.
Oh shit!
I keep drinking so much, Archie.
Sorry about that.
Did you drink a bit too much?
I was fired up.
See that?
Are you gonna dance?
Should have never traveled out this far. I did all this for a barmaid. I
Are
should have
you
let them
going
burn
to
this
dance?
place.
You could have made
I
money.
should let them burn this place to the ground, I swear to you.
Good lord.
Peter,
What?
unhand me!
Start dancing. Play it again, Pete.
Of course. I'm gonna choose a different song this time.
Boy,
He's just gonna walk away just like that.
Where are you going, clown?
Of course.
Oh, good lord. That clown always getting himself into trouble.
He's not much of an entertainer.
This is the
No, he's
worst
a-
jester I've ever seen.
He's a cannibal.
I found him funny. Are you alive?
You can't do this to me. I'm a human being.
Look, he's dancing.
Very nice moves. Can you do his fate as well and then puppeteer him a little bit?
I don't know if I've got that much room.
Drag him around the room a little bit.
You might have to move out of the way.
Oh,
Keep playing, Bede.
Please grab him.
Come on. What are you doing?
The answer is no.
Give me that rope.
I came here to parlay
Shut up.
with a man named Pete. You've made a grave mistake, all of you.
A grave mistake.
That's right.
That one before.
What's up? I'm playing the piano.
Damn it.
Mr. Pete, are you Mr. Pete?
Hello. I'm Mr. Pete.
So, I'm a little
That's unfortunate.
I heard what he was speaking about Fiona.
Yeah.
She's a friend of mine
It's
too.
my daddy.
Daddy
Does
So-
anyone have anything they
I
open?
heard a guy called Clint the Cannon Gunter.
Yeah, I bought something
What?
from New Seal.
Sorry, say that again.
Alright. Oh, on the table? Okay, perfect.
He calls himself Clint the Cannon Gunter. Right, okay, what about Clint?
Do you see his teeth?
Unfortunately, yes.
His entire face looks like a scab.
Right, yeah. Oh, for fuck's Do I know she's here?
Thank you.
No, she certainly has not. She probably wouldn't want to show her face around here. However,
Christ.
I will tell you that
Jeez.
ain't nothing gonna come
You
of
know I would
that.
have paid you for a dance.
Miss Fiona's all right.
I don't
Is he
dance.
dead?
I don't hold
Oh.
no hard
You said you did.
feelings. Leroy here, that's different.
I did under the right circumstances.
And
I came here to parlay and you wouldn't even hear me out. It's true what the people say. Just a gang of outlaws.
Clint was just joking. I don't know why he did that because I literally told him. to tell
Sense
her
of civilization.
she all right. So
he's a
Cutthroats.
fucking ball sack with teeth.
yeah, well, we sound
You're
like
right.
he was joking.
That is true. That's
Seriously, when he
has been attacked by wasps.
Or he does that stir the pot. In which case, you got a bigger problem than me. You got to go find him.
Royal, take the 6 months, man.
I appreciate your technique, Archie. I've
F it
been
up
wanting to
while
punch
you
this man
can.
for a while.
Yes, all right, bud. What's your name?
So what kind of entertainment
Barrett
do you do then?
Ramsey. All right, Barrett Ramsey. Pete Conrad. Sorry. What's your first name again?
Well, I do.
Oh, Bear. I thought you said Barrett. Okay, my bad.
I do lots of. Well, fuck you. That's what I say.
That's very rude there, Leroy.
Can't stand right. Can't
Get up.
lay
Come
me
on.
here on the dishing table.
Yeah, on the
Cannot
dishes.
lay me here on the dishes table.
Sad little man.
Call me a ball sack. Tell me to dance.
Ball sacks
And
can be
expect me,
employed.
"Ooh, would you dance? Fuck the lot of you.
Tell Fiona to come out of
Rude.
the fucking woods. Goddamn.
I'm making my leave. I'll never come back to this place. I never should have set foot. Where's my hat?
I think I'll miss him.
I was
Kinda.
starting to like him.
I don't know, entertainment purposes.
You're rude.
Something to look at.
Make a drink, please, Mr. Drummond.
Of course. What would you like?
Why do you make that man?
The usual. Very well. The
He ruined
whiskey.
my Christmas party once.
He ruined your Christmas party.
You ruined the day. Bye.
One whiskey with coming right up.
Really don't like that clown.
Thank you very much.
Good riddance.
He does. I invited him here earlier, but he wanted payment.
All he had to do was dance.
Man, I wanted to be a little
He wanted
jester,
payment
man.
before.
Sad to see him go.
Eh.
Coming to
Nice shoot at him,
Sorry,
Mr.
guys.
Reeves.
I coughed. I'm
check on
sorry.
Matt.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, all right.
My apologies.
Has anybody checked on him since yesterday?
No,
No.
we should go check on
Yeah,
him.
we should go check on him.
I was nearby, Rose, but
Oh my god.
shit slipped my mind.
Oh no.
He just died.
You just got
That man
shot.
just shot him.
And then just
He's going back for more.
Well,
Oh no. What is this guy doing?
The noise that man made was astounding. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
She's insane. It's like she's laughing at this guy getting fucking killed.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god.
That was the
How the
most
hell did
beautiful
you hear
scream
my-
I've ever
my
heard.
ears must be bad.
Amazing.
Oh, jeez.
are we going somewhere? Hey, watch out. Okay, you're good.
Ah.
Last on this one.
It's funny, my voice is better, but I'm having a harder time doing Wallaby's voice today than I was yesterday. Go figure. Fucking weird, man. Voices are weird. Okay. You know who would have been a good jester for the town? Anthony, before he fucking died.
I didn't think it was funny. I thought it sounded quite nice. In a, you know, terrifying way or what have you.
Billy Blasters. Whoa!
Aggressive shooting followed
Is
by
Billy Blasters
just two
alive?
screams.
Don't tell me.
Well, it was 3. He was
No,
laying on the
we
ground
didn't do the bank
dying.
yesterday. We might do it today.
What the hell are they saying back there?
no idea.
Oh, they're talking
They
about
singing
balls
again? Oh.
I think old Wrigley Bench had a good ring to it.
I like it. I should make my own whiskey.
You should.
The old wrinkled hag.
On wrinkle tag, okay?
Mecca never around? Yeah, Mecca's... is she doing no pixel or onyx? Both. I know she was doing Onyx when it first came out. But I thought I saw her doing No Pixel
That
lately.
man was riding right next to me.
I know Moon's still doing Onyx, right? Is Onyx Red Dead 2? No. GTA. GTA, dude. Who are we missing? No one. No one.
Yeah, exactly. Like a gush.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay. Grabbing a Peppo? He's doing GTA now. The new Ignite trailer looks promising. Wasn't that a scam? Why'd everyone switch? No idea. Talk to them, man. They should do Onyx Red Dead server. Nah. Fuck. Fuck. Wasn't he not the server with extremely bad admins? Oh, I mean, I don't know much about it. I just heard that they were charging people to apply, and then
Looks like the Bell family hit Blackwater yesterday.
you could pay
I see.
more
Bell
money
family or
and
Bell
get
gang?
like sped up.
Well,
and
sure.
Here's the thing. They weren't even doing applications. I heard they had like a bot doing it, just randomly picking
I'd ride
people.
with one of y'all
So even if you
first.
paid
Yeah,
money, it was
absolutely.
just random.
You can
You'd
pop on.
randomly get whitelisted or not whitelisted.
Bye, Des. See you
So-
soon.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a bot just randomly picking
How you
people
feeling, by the way?
to whitelist or not whitelist, regardless if you paid or not. Is Pepper on Wild? Yeah. I'm sure you'll come back to Red Dead at some point. It's too good of a game not to, let's be honest. It's too good not to. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, we need to head towards Rhodes
Why?
to go check on Matt.
You want to drop on him?
Yes.
Is Jack dead? No.
I asked Lucille if she's had a chance to check on him, and she said no, so I have no idea how he's doing.
Perhaps deceased.
Yeah, exactly, so which is why we should go see.
He also been saying in stream he needs to finish off the Kettleman story. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, he doesn't have to do that. But I understand the desire to. Okay. Thought we're missing someone, but then I realized Pete's on the back of her horse, probably fucking urinating. Nah, I miss Pepper. I spoke to him the other day, though. We caught up a little bit. You miss Coyote the most? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Here's the thing, though. Peppo's such a talented role player that he'll come up with other characters and stuff. So, you know, keep hope alive, man. Hopefully I don't run into law here, guys. Ha ha. Fucking
Amazing,
Pete.
Pete.
What just happened to me?
Pete called his horse and it collided with you.
Death
What the
gotta
fuck?
kill you. I'm sorry about that. Bad death.
What the fuck? I didn't even see it. I was just in there. Oh, that's funny.
If Peepo and Vert's podcast can be fire. Yeah, yeah. I don't particularly enjoy talking about RP. Like on podcasts and stuff. I'd be more interested in like getting in a call with someone that role plays and like getting to know them and what their interests are and stuff. I don't particularly enjoy conversations with people about roleplay. It is so subjective in a way, impersonal. I mean, I don't know. I guess. I just think there's more interesting things to talk about. See how it takes more fun in the house. Well, Alice is leading, so probably not very long.
Verts is my daddy. Oh, fuck.
There we go. Whew. Fuck! My bad. Biscuit and Brew, thank you for 10 months of support, dude. Royal, thank you for 6 months, half a year. Appreciate it, buddy. Hazel, thank you for 22 months. Stucky, thank you for the
No sign.
All right.
Matt, did you crawl into the walls or the roof or something like that? You shouldn't be crawling around with a chest,
he's
please.
not here.
chance he fucking left?
Any sign
Strange,
of it
there
all?
ain't no sign of life.
Maybe he's in the. There's
Yeah,
another
by
bullet
himself,
over
I'm
here.
sure. He's stupid enough.
Didn't you get sponsored by Gamer Subs? I'm not.
I don't fucking know.
Not to be rude, but I found a podcast where people talk about their RP become a mutual masturbation society in the end. I think
Given the fact that he was near death 2 nights ago, if he had made his way back, that'd be the stupidest thing.
Gets up and wanders. Remember when he was like
I
near
think they
death
could
and he wanted
definitely
to
go
walk
that
to the
way a little
telegram
bit,
office?
you know?
No, I know that the likelihood was
Like just
that,
it just becomes like
he wasn't gonna be able
people
to get
talking
back.
about how
At the
good their
time, I
role
thought
play is.
you were still with him to go to, and then like 5 minutes after I sent the telegram,
I just think we can,
I went back to
you
Van
know,
Horn, you were there.
I'd rather just
Oh no!
talk
We
about
put
other
him there,
things.
and then I didn't stay the night.
Because at the end of the day, everyone thinks that their way of seeing roleplay is the perfect way. Like, I'm guilty of this too in podcasts.
I ain't taking care of no man.
But I don't particularly enjoy it.
You didn't get no telegrams or nothing, Pete?
Not from Matt.
I'd rather like dig deep into finding out why someone got into roleplay, like what movies or books, like what inspired
Well,
them.
there's a panther that lives around there, so maybe like.
What
drug them out
inspired
of the
their
house.
character, I guess, if I was going to talk about roleplay. But ultimately, I like to talk about other things. I talk about roleplay all the time in my streams,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know?
just trying to think.
I kind of I express my RP thoughts almost every time I stream, right? So I think my thoughts and opinions are already out there. I don't need a podcast to talk about it. Oh, did I see a horse? No. Also a group. Must have been just a tree. Weird. Man, I wish they opened up Caliga Hall.
That pretty pink sky. Are we gonna ride through Sand and Eat?
I wasn't planning on it. Did you want to?
Sorry, what was that? Was you saying something?
I said, did you want to?
No, I just need medical supplies, but I can ask Lucille to go get them if she's still in Van Horn. It's okay.
Bro, when the days feel like this, like quiet, I know shit's gonna pop off, bro. I feel it in my bones. I can feel it, man. It's like the calm before the storm. Because when the server's quiet, they're gonna come to Van Horn. I'm psyched to see how roleplays will go in GTA 6. Yeah. That's going to be a long ways away, though. Isn't like the PC version coming out in 2026? So we're talking like 3 years away until there's a proper RP server, I reckon. Console RP? Oh god. Yeah, I'm sure there will be console RP. But I don't think I'm going to be taking part in it. So they may be working in tandem. Yeah, maybe, but oh, fuck, that makes such a shame. I know that's not going to be the kind of RP I'm going to enjoy, which sucks. GTA 6, I'll buy that game once they update Red Dead 2. No, you won't. You'll play GTA 6. But I agree, though. I hate that they abandoned this game. But you know why? It's not a money drawer the way that it's not a money maker the same way GTA is, unfortunately, because it's a superior game. No, I won't. Well, I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck, dude. I'm gonna die on this hill. I respect it. I respect it. I don't believe you. Alright, we're back. No way to introduce flying jet bikes to troll people online. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's only so much cosmetic shit you can sell to people in Red Dead. Whereas GTA, you can add so much DLC and pay, you know, get people to pay.
Matt's in the rug store, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, Lucille just told me. And Mox.
All right.
Matt. He's already in the rug store.
Hello. Yeah, you heard, right? Hey, can you hand me that there?
There's a 80% chance this doesn't go well. Depends what he says. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
I told Archie and Pete.
inside?
No, but Dakota is. There they are.
Where's Pete?
He's coming.
You can go ahead.
The way he's standing is stressing me out.
You look like a fucking mess.
What was that?
You look like a fucking mess.
I imagine I do.
Bro.
You mind
Good
telling
to see
me
you, Matt.
why?
Why, Zoe?
Go ahead.
I will be honest. That one, as I told her, was for me.
Is that so?
A long time ago. Before I ever got in this life. I saved a man's life. By killing another man. Zoe. She's the one that sent me to Siska for it. In a way, she created me. But that's not why I shot her. She had come to hate me. She was scared of me. I had to do what I had to do. To strip myself of whatever care I might have had left. So that I could be what I needed to be for Van Horn. The harbinger of death. The one they all feared would come for them when they stepped out of place.
So it was for Van Horn, is what you're telling me.
Van Horn is all I have left, Wallaby. So I am becoming what I need to be to protect it.
And what would have happened if that deputy died? When they bring an army to find you, and everyone in this room would stand between them and you for an action.
No. I would stand between them and Van Horn.
Right. Zoe did not create you. No law did. Saying so makes you sound weak.
No. It is giving up that which I think. Like I said, stripping myself of all that I was.
Everything we do is for a reason. Every action, every murder, all blood that is drawn is for the good of Van Horn. How can I trust you? Are you out for yourself?
No. You once told me, Wallaby, to take action if you see fit. That those who are weak will fall behind.
Do you know what else I said?
What is that?
No one bleeds without my say-so. Especially a law dog. Law murders bring unwanted attention. Especially not some petty vendetta. Maybe
I understand.
You're right. Maybe you did what you had to do. Maybe I must do what I have to do.
Maybe you do.
You know, Wesley bled for less. So what should be done with you?
If you see no use for me, you will do what you have to do. the way of Van Horn.
You know, I've always liked you, Matt. Always been honest with me. You are very lucky that Zoe is not dead. You were a fool.
I understand.
Dakota and Pete with me. What do you think, Pete?
Some of the things he just said there kind of threw up some flags. Seems to believe himself as what? In his own words, the harbinger of death. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. However, maybe that kind of thinking that confidence could be beneficial to us, it could also be easily manipulated. If he thinks himself that grandiose. But this don't sound like the Matt, you know, I knew. I'm not gonna lie, I've never known Matt. Matt's quiet, at least he has been with me. But this, you know, it just seemed different. I'm curious what you think, Dakota.
I just see an empty shell of a man. And I feel like he thinks he needs to cut pieces of himself off because he has nothing left. So I find it hard to put trust in him. I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I do have my own worries that it'll just get worse and worse and worse.
At the end of the day, sorry, go on.
I don't want to see the man dead.
Yeah, me neither.
In jeopardy for his petty squabble. Law made him.
I'm just gonna say it, at the end of the day, there's a lot of situations that we can find ourselves in and may find ourselves in the future if we decide to go off on our own. That is our God-given right to do so, to go off on our own. No.
God-given
What?
right to murder a deputy.
No, that's not what I was saying. You jumped a lot.
Riley, you got a knife?
I do.
You want a place at the table?
Yes, sir.
Matt.
Yes.
What you did was foolish. You know that. You know that better than anyone else. Which is why you stood waiting down here.
It was.
You know the price.
I do.
You know it's not personal. But for Van Horn, comes before all else. Even its harbinger of death.
I understand. Do what you need to do for Van Horn. No sorries about it.
Of course. For Van Horn.
You did well. Take him upstairs.
Wallaby. What's that about with Riley?
Just around.
You see something in there? Ah, you just you just throwing her that bone, okay. Or do you see something else?
If Van Horn is gonna thrive, it needs young blood.
You're not wrong.
take him anywhere or just take him up to the medical room?
Give me a moment to think.
Alright, I was getting uncomfortable.
Getting uncomfortable. He's fucking stabbed the guy.
Bert is my daddy.
Came in late to stream, but always gold.
Fuck, what do I do with his body? He's very wanted. But it wouldn't make sense to treat him here. And I want him...
Bert is my daddy.
Sue just got here.
Is he dead? I don't know. I hope not.
On my horse.
Alright.
Bert is my
I wrapped
daddy.
his wound for you.
You treat Wesley though? Wesley, he did worse than what Wesley did.
Are you finished?
I'm never finished.
This cunt's back.
Oh, you're back for more.
Oh, yes, yes.
We're busy at the moment.
I don't trust that he's back with a fucking cage, man.
Keep an eye on him, somebody. I don't trust him.
Do y'all need me or no?
I'll stay with Dakota.
Keep an eye on the
Unless you
clown.
need me to come.
I'm confused. Is he not still our brother? No. We just gutted him, man.
What's on your mind, Alice?
What?
What is on your mind?
I can't fucking hear you.
What is on your mind?
A lot of things.
Talk.
Bert's here.
Not here.
Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking if I leave him to law, it might...
Verts is my daddy.
Like, maybe this is a good way for him to get caught. Because it's more so he could have probably escaped forever.
Team let Matt stay. Now dance the
I don't know. I don't know what he... I just don't like the idea of like stabbing him and then being like, okay, now let's treat him.
There's a bunch of horses there. And some at the sheriff's office.
Wallaby.
What?
This isn't a good idea.
There's law here. They see us.
Why not?
I'd rather not get arrested.
You ain't getting
There's only
arrested.
3, 4 maybe.
What do you want to do with him? Leave him here.
If he survives, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I can lock him up if you want.
No.
They're mountain. They ain't chasing.
Sorry, Haxie, ma'am. Big Sans, that's if he's alive. I don't know if he's alive. He could be dead. I didn't check. Handing him over to law is fucked up. Well, we're not gonna treat him, man. We just stabbed him to kill him. So I gotta give him to a doctor somehow, so he has a chance to not perma. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I don't want the guy to perma. I want him to get medical RP. But it doesn't make any sense why the people stabbing him are going to take him in there. The thing with Wesley was we're trying to bleed him as punishment. He got stabbed to get killed. Okay? And I don't want to... It's just immersion breaking if I'm like, okay, we just tried to kill him, now let's treat him. I got to get him medical treatment so he can roleplay that. It's the only thing I could do, man. He might not even get arrested if he can... Maybe they even know that it's Matt. Haxie said everything is perfectly good. Okay. Listen, Van Horn's cutthroat, bro. How many times do I have to say it? Wallaby's more loyal to Van Horn and the cause and the town of Van Horn than he is to anybody. To anybody. I gotta stick true to the character, dude. He did something that
Why did we
jeopardized...
turn him over to law?
What was I gonna do with him? Dump him in the river. He's dead.
He could have asked Lucille
He's
to
fucking
treat
dead.
him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't stab him just to give him a little fucking jab.
I don't care what you did with him, Wallaby.
You seem
Just
to
don't
care.
agree with turning him over to law. That's all.
Turning a corpse over to law is a problem for you.
Was he dead?
As far as I could tell. I ain't a doctor. As far as I'm concerned, he's fucking dead. If I wanted to turn him over to the law, I would have taken him over there cuffed or tied. Let them bury him.
It's awkward because the goal wasn't to turn him over to law. Because in Wallaby's head, he's dead. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird because, you know...
And if he is alive, then we did him a favor. Because we were never treating him in Van Horn.
I don't trust Riley. At all.
Why?
How cute she was to stab her teacher with a smile on her face. with a smile on her face every time something happens to somebody like that. Do you ever see me smile?
She is a rabid dog.
Maybe she needs a leash.
She has one. Me.
Hold it tight then.
Did they put him in the fucking cage? Did they put him in the cage?
Did they put the clown in his own cage?
They might have. It's looking that way.
Verts is my daddy.
Vert G Day.
Yeah, it seems they did.
Is that Leroy? I think so. He's dancing.
These bullets are very expensive, I'll have you know.
Keep coming. Keep those
Yeah, keep
shots
insulting me.
firing.
Oh. There
Insult
we
this
go.
guy.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
insult
what
this
you
one.
all want.
Wallaby,
Throw
this guy,
money
he's
at
great at
me.
insults, right? You're gonna love
Put
it.
himself in there, sir. He,
Oh,
he
there he
decided to
is,
climb
the
in. It's on his
twirly,
own.
stinky man. Hello there. Why don't you wrap me up in that straight jacket? Ooh.
Put him in the cage.
He put himself in the cage.
Yeah, he climbed in there on his own.
Let's hear a song.
Yes.
Clown, let's hear a song.
I'm in a cage, I'm in a cage. Look at me, I'm in a cage. Look at me and my bum. My bum and me are in a cage. We're in a cage, we're in a cage. Guess what? I'm in a cage, I'm in a cage.
That's more like it.
For another rendition, I will. For more money, I will sing another song about a new album I have. It's called I'm in a cage, I'm in a cage, I'm in a cage.
Go tip him, Wade.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Good
Oh,
job,
thank you.
Clown here.
Ooh, thank you.
Didn't take it.
Hold on.
Yeah. Give this fella some money for the laugh. Well done.
Thank you so much, gracious man. Thank you all.
I want everybody to give him some fucking money.
No, okay.
I'll give you all my money. Take it.
Do I have to?
I like the cage song. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, do it.
There you go.
$5? Ooh, about as cheap as your
Dance
mother.
I'm kind of poor, so.
Here you go, fine sir.
Oh, 25. Yes, about a second night with your mother.
God damn.
You're gonna have 10, you cheap bastard.
$10? You should save that for a haircut. I'm in a
This guy
cage.
is a
I'm in
fucking
a
funny
cage.
guy.
He got you there, Archie.
Look at me. I'm in a
Water's away.
He's the
cage.
clown he's supposed to be.
Come and give me a
Well,
trumpet.
I think he feels safer in the
Or
cage. to be
violin.
honest. I wanted him to do this, outside of the cage, but he feels at home here. I like it.
Do you have another song?
More songs.
I didn't think I'd be singing, but
Right, okay,
now
more
that you
insults
mention
then.
it.
Oh, you got one?
Did you know about the Bonnie Banks?
Yeah, sing that song while he dances.
Sing that song.
No. I want you to sing the song. It's
No,
okay.
please,
Come
no.
on,
Why?
everyone,
No.
encourage the boy. Come on, Archie, get involved.
Let's go, Archie. You got
Come on,
this.
Archie.
No.
Get up
Come on,
there.
Archie.
Stay next to the cage. Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Let's go.
Can I get paid? Can you pay me?
Yeah, I'll give you some money, Archie.
Yes,
I'll take it. I'll give me money.
Yes. Anything for you, Archie.
All right, $10. That's
Yeah,
it.
of course, Archie.
Yeah.
Anything for
Perfect.
you. Anything for you, Archie.
All right. Any more?
I'm
Yes,
in
more.
All
I
right.
don't have $10 to give you. I'm sorry.
Give me more.
Just fucking sing, will you? We'll pay off when you're done.
You
Oh, wait, I've got,
take
I've
the
got
high
whiskey.
Shut up, Paige.
road, and I'll take the low
We're
road,
having a
and I'll reach Scotland for you.
He's not gonna sing that.
Keep going.
I can't remember half of it, but the Bonnie Banks. It's the Bonnie Banks of Lochlodan.
Wow.
Itsy bitsy spider on the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out.
Out came
the sunshine and dried up all the rain.
And the
Itsy bitsy spider
got back in his cage again.
Yeah, got back in his cage. All right, that was mine. That was mine.
well done, Archie.
Well done.
Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Is
You
that Iffy?
come and perform once a week. We'll
What?
pay you handsomely.
What? What's behind me?
Yes, of course. In my cage, the one cage I don't want to leave. My cage. Tell me why I never want to leave my cage. Tell me why I love my cage. Looking at it all at you. I hate you. Look at my cage. Look at my cage. Hey, everyone.
Yeah.
Look at my cage.
Beautiful.
I'm in a cage.
What are those two talking about?
Amazing.
I'm running on air. More money.
Gonna make me to cry.
Anything. I need more.
Anything left, and then it won't matter anyways.
Anything interesting?
A bit
Captain K, thank you for
concerning,
57.
more like.
What are you concerned about?
We were just discussing the whole Matt situation.
What of it?
I didn't like it.
What about it did you not like?
I just don't think that Riley was the one to do that.
Oh. Who should have done it?
Anybody else?
Doesn't matter. Who puts the knife in?
I guess not.
I'm sure he didn't give a damn. So why should you?
right?
He got what he deserved. He ain't no Wesley. He knows better. He's been doing this long enough.
Horse.
Gonna go to the store.
No.
What?
Stay here.
I'm not gonna move and hope that I get shot. Smokey's still dancing.
Both of you come with me.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Now let's lay the cards on the table. No bullshit. I'm all ears.
I already brought up my concerns about Riley.
You didn't tell me why, other than her doing what everyone in that room would have done.
I think Dakota put it better than I did. I think she's fucking dangerous considering she's so willing and unfeeling to do what needs to be done. I'm concerned that if she finds somebody else more interesting than you or us, she would have no problem putting a knife in your chest. Because it seems she already has no problem putting a knife in Matt's chest. What's to say she wouldn't do it to any of us as well?
Tell me, what is worse? Her not having a problem putting a knife in his chest, someone she's known for a few months, or me, or Dakota, or Pete, that have known him far longer. What's the difference?
I'd rather her not have to put a knife in anyone.
Sounds like you just don't like her.
No, I don't. I don't trust her. I don't like her.
Has she wronged you?
No.
So your problem isn't that Matt got stabbed, it's that she did it.
I think that it should have been someone else, but personally, I'm just more concerned about her rather than the Matt thing.
I see. So, Dakota, what have you got to say?
I have no problem about what happened to Matt, but I don't think that Riley doing it was much of a test anyways. I think that she would have done it to me or Alice or something of the sort. And I think that every single time that you get somebody to do something like that, it's because they would at least have some sort of feeling behind it, so that it means something, so that you know that they're willing to do things like that because they have actual integrity as people and a value and a soul inside of them. It doesn't matter if they're, morally incorrect on it all, but it's not a test to her. It doesn't mean anything. she's a ghost just walking around smiling at blood, and I do agree that she would do that to anybody if she sees them a little bit more powerful, or maybe they give her a little bit more than you. Now, I think it's unlikely that something like that is going to happen, but I have no trust in that woman because she is empty. And I don't think that there was much of a test at all because she didn't care about Matt. She didn't care about nothing.
Does she care for Van Horn?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
Nor do I.
I think she likes the place because she gets to see people die, and that's it. I don't think that she's here because of the reason why you built it up. She's here because we kill people.
You don't think she has her uses?
I think that she has her uses, but I do not trust her. I don't want to ride beside her. I don't like her. And I think that she has a tendency to be emotionally manipulative as well. I think she sees people and plays cards that they want to see, which I don't trust, to get what she wants, which is blood. And when we stop spilling blood because people keep making mistakes by their own, I think that she will have a tendency to puppeteer some to get it to show up because she likes that. She caters to you the way that she sees fit. She caters to me the way she sees fit. Acts different around every single human being. I don't trust it. Sure, I know that she would do her job. If you point, she's gonna go bite somebody in the fucking ankle.
Maybe that's what I want.
Wallaby, we're not bringing this to your attention just so we can complain about her. I'm concerned about her because I'm concerned about your safety. And if you don't want to take that seriously, I can go and walk out that door now and not bring it up again. But you told me to protect you from someone, and quite frankly, I will do that for anyone who walks in that door to keep you safe, regardless of who it is. I am here to help you.
And I'm not here to ask you to change your mind. I fully understand that what happens, happens. You just asked how I felt about it, and I'm speaking.
I'll take it on board. But until she steps out of line, things remain the same as they are. If she does, you come to me. You said it wasn't a test.
I don't think so, no.
Then how do we test her?
I don't know yet. I don't even know if she cares about anything.
I'm disappointed in Matt.
Understandably so.
He is someone that I held at a high regard. To do something so dumb and selfish. While he lay recovering, she could have died. And we'd be left with a mess.
Yeah, and we've already stood in front of law firm once while he slinked around in a back alley.
See, that's the thing. If Matt wasn't held at such a high regard, the punishment might have been less severe. But it's like, man, you know better, so you willingly knew what you were doing. It wasn't like
Wesley's situation. Wesley might have been too dumb to realize what he was doing.
Yeah.
When Matt drew that iron gun down that deputy, he knew very well that he was going against us. He's smarter than that. I appreciate your concern. And I will take it on board. Now, if you will excuse me.
So here's the thing. What Wesley did was a unintentional act, like a mistake, right? And he got taught a lesson. Matt knows the fact that he was standing down here. He knows what he did was an outright. He was stepping out of line to do something he knew would be a problem. But he must have weighed that up at some point and decided that the risk of punishment by Wallaby was worth the reward of killing Zoe. And that is more dangerous than just someone fucking up, because that's someone that's weighing shit up and putting his feelings over what Wallaby considers the most important thing, which is loyalty to Van Horn. And he knew that, which is why he stood here and accepted his punishment. Now, what happens next? If he dies, I hope he doesn't, because I don't like, I don't want him to perma. So I'm going to assume he doesn't. Let's say he doesn't perma, and he goes to Sissika, and he comes out, and he comes to Van Horn. If he comes to Van Horn, Wallaby would be inclined to let him start anew, and that's like a rebirth, because he accepted the punishment. Or he could come out and want revenge on Wallaby. I don't know which, but he had to pay the price for what he did. And also, it causes more fractures and more inner turmoil, which is what I want. Pretty much what happened to Alvin, right? Yeah. Yeah. The thing with Alvin was different, though. The reason why Alvin is not back in Van Horn and won't be welcome back in Van Horn is because in Wallaby's mind, he lied to the very end. He lied till the very end. If he had told the truth to Wallaby and Wallaby stabbed him and then he came back, Wallaby would probably welcome him back. But he lied to Wallaby's face. In Wallaby's mind, I don't know if it's true or not, but in Wallaby's mind, he lied to the bitter end. Matt accepted the punishment. So now it's on him. If he survives, we'll see what happens. And if he does survive, I think this is a good way to get caught, man, because, you know, there's kind of a legend about Matt being like this ghost. So the only way that he got caught was his major fuck up. And I think that's better for him too. And now he can kind of, I know he's got a law character, so he could probably bench, do some law, then come back. It's up to him. I really hope he doesn't just perma though. But turning him into law? Wallaby didn't turn him into law. In Wallaby's brain, he's dead. In Wallaby's brain, he was dead. He's just dropping off a carcass. The goal wasn't just to take him into law. The goal was, okay, I just killed this guy. I don't want to have him in Van Horn. I'm dumping him in town. Let them bury him, is kind of the attitude. But I'm just talking purely OOC.
Wallaby?
Oh, there she is. Little blondie come back into town. How about you give me some money before you go running off?
It's not. He's on his feet.
He's what?
They're arresting him now.
He's alive. Are you sure?
Saw him get to his feet. He was talking. Unless I'm seeing apparitions, seems pretty alive to me.
Wallaby? Lucille?
You alright?
Find me, Dakota.
Dude, we felt like Ngannou, man.
You don't need to fucking run over here. What the fuck happened?
He collapsed.
Talking to the lady?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a medical bag?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
He's alive.
Oh. I see. And never mind. Do you need help with anything?
Not unless he thinks something.
Can you give us a minute? You don't need to come in here.
I just wanted to ask if you need help.
No, we're fine, thank you.
Go away.
Have fucking 15 people running down the goddamn street.
What's wrong, Luna? What sounds are you making? What sounds are you making? Huh? What sounds are you making? We're dying over here. Loopy Luna, come here. Come here. Hello? Can you guys hear her? Probably not.
Will you help me?
Yeah.
A bit? Let me get her. Let me get her. Come here, Luna. Come here. Come here. Come on. Stop doing spins. Come here. Come on. Come here.
Did you want me to rinse
She's just doing spins around.
Yeah.
Like a loon.
Oh, I was trying to keep an eye out for him, but also trying to keep an eye on the horses.
I'm sorry for talking to you like that in there.
Spin zoomies, yeah.
Huh.
He's standing up. I thought he was gonna, like, at least coma. Fuck. They just arrested him outright? God damn it, Haxie. Should have comed and just been like, yeah, I'm not a criminal. You don't know me. Come here, Luna. Motherfucker's probably squealing the law right now. Actually, I don't think he would. I don't think Matt would.
You gotta stop meeting up like this.
Maybe one day.
They have him in Henderson. I guess she didn't got him deep enough.
Yeah, I guess not. No way that you could have known.
Pete, scared the fucking shit out of me.
Same, I was about to yell at you.
Pete, come here.
Oh, you gonna yell at me?
Pete,
Okay.
Come here.
You dying?
Come to my face over here.
He's
Let me see your face.
You want him to
Die.
He's not dying. He's not dying. Pete, shut up.
Don't do it.
He's not done. You're going acting like that. You're gonna scare the civilians of Van Horn and they're all gonna fucking come in here.
Saying your deathbed is a shitty deathbed.
Get me up, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Help me up.
Come on. Come on. Get up. Creaky. Goddamn.
Don't call him that.
No, I was talking about the floorboards.
You've got that advantage.
Oh my god.
What?
Here, move
My,
Pete.
Got a fucking zombie, dude.
Thank you. Matt's alive. And with the law department.
Yeah. What the hell?
What?
Why did you drop him there?
I thought he was dead.
Well, oh, goddamn. I mean, I shouldn't be telling you. Make sure next time, because now, you know how long he's going to wait for?
Yeah, well.
You just send that man to life.
Better than being
You
in the
know
fucking
that.
ground now, isn't it?
That is a good point.
I was sending him somewhere far worse than jail. I guess if you want the job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Yeah, but don't fucking hand him over the law afterwards, goddamn.
Stop! Oh my god, you fucking...
He was supposed to be dead.
Don't hand him over the law.
What am I supposed to do with him?
If he's dead, why not? It doesn't matter.
Make sure he's fucking dead.
You know what? For someone just
When you
stood there and
stab
watched someone
somebody,
get fucking stabbed, you care
they're
an awful
supposed
lot
to
about
die.
it.
Fucking keep stabbing them then. Until they...
Davey!
We'll
Yeah,
just start
Pete, maybe you
dismembering
should
people. How
complain
about
to
that?
Riley, because Riley was the one
And
who
you know
stabbed
exactly
him.
what the fuck I'm talking about, Alice. Goddamn.
Let me see your knife.
Sure.
What?
I don't know. I think I was trying to say, please move.
Okay.
Just hold it out for me.
Oh.
You have to tell me something. You better.
Yeah, I was just sharpening it on the seat over there by the dock.
Well, you didn't do a very good fucking job.
Like
getting that
a
boy.
doctor.
It doesn't matter
Instead
anymore.
Yeah, I guess
of him
not.
working.
I heard.
Don't matter.
Get out of the way!
Come on. We really abandoned it, didn't we? So, I've always known that we've had our own fucking, version of how we do things, our outlaw way, but there's still a fucking code.
And
we don't fucking hand our people over to the fucking law. Fuck you!
Alright.
Pete.
Don't fucking stop it, motherfucker!
You already lost a fight to
Stop
a
it!
woman, so
You fucking stop it. Stop it. It is what it is. I
Cheap
dropped in there
shot,
so they could be
soda.
fucking buried. So they could be fucking buried somewhere. Let them deal with his fucking corpse. If I knew he was alive, I wouldn't have. I would have made sure he was fucking dead. It is what it is. Now if you want to mount up on your own and go fucking save him, then do it. But if you do, you're bringing him back just so I can kill him all over again.
It's awkward because I agree with I'm trying to get him medical. It's whatever. I've already explained it. I don't need to explain. It's awkward because of etiquette reasons. Now, obviously, in real life, you wouldn't take him anywhere. You just dump him in the river, but you can't just do that. Do you know what I mean? So it's just awkward that it's being brought up because it's like, what am I meant to fucking do? Just dump like force permit him? Just keep stabbing him? Like, what do I do? As far as Wallaby was concerned, he was giving them a dead body. And the reason why I'm role-playing that it's a dead body is because if he's not a dead body, it doesn't make sense why we wouldn't make sure he's dead. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta have some You got to have some leeway there that we can't just confirm someone's dead, right? You have to pretend that you think they're dead. That way they get saved. It's OOC etiquette. If there was no OOC etiquette, what would have happened to him is he would have got stabbed, shot in the head, and dumped in the river. Realistically, that's what would happen. But we don't live in that server, man. We have to give him the opportunity to have medical roleplay. It doesn't make sense to stab someone you're trying to fucking murder and then put pressure on the wound. It's immersion breaking as fuck. So, unfortunately, the next best thing is getting him help outside of town. Unfortunately, he's very wanted. But what am I supposed to fucking do, man? Do you know? It's rough. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to do the right thing, man. He's talking to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't know what happened to you, but I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault, nothing to be sorry about. Thank you for letting me know what happened. You don't worry about that business. It's not your concern.
Okay.
Dump him off in the forest and have him cry for help. Well, then law would get him anyway. To say, but yeah, I guess we could have done that. Oh well, it is what it is, man. He would have got caught anyway, regardless. But at least then we wouldn't be getting fucking people awkwardly coming over and accusing us of handing him over to law, because that's not what the roleplay was. Like, I know what Davey's trying to RP, but that's not what my intention was at all. I just wanted to give him a chance to survive.
Hope
That's
you're
all.
getting better. Keep up the amazing work.
Getting better, dude. Getting better.
New question. Have you attempted a workout session with your brother before LOL?
What's that? Have you attempted a workout session with your brother? I worked out with him like for a week, and I did a deadlift that fucking put me out of commission for a month. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, you're right. Could have dropped him in a fucking forest somewhere. Could have done that. I honestly forgot about the whole cry out system. Oh well. Yeah, it's whatever. I really don't like deadlift. Yeah, well, I liked it for about a day. And then something bad happened.
How he's been acting, how I've been feeling.
I'm reflecting. Yeah, looking out.
Getting Paul in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go for a ride, man.
Just quite a bummer.
Why is this fucking cage still here?
Go to fucking sleep or something like that.
I said I'd hang out with her, so.
Where are you planning on going? There's still law in Ansburg.
Emerald.
Alright. Come on, Pete.
Come here, buddy. Let's go.
Where is Archie?
I don't know, he's drunk somewhere in a bush.
Let's go this way.
I know you know. Why? I got a problem with this.
If my goal was to hand him over, I'd
I would
understand.
like you to test.
Why did you drop him there?
So they
When you
could
knew he
bury
was
him.
there. Okay, all right. Again, you thought he was dead, all right.
Thank you.
I
Thank
suppose
you,
I can't
Davey.
fault you for that. I
Thank
can't.
you.
And I know truly that he can never make truly sure, but goddamn, stab him a few more times next time. Goddamn. Fuck. All I can think of is that motherfucker.
Next time I'll do it
We ain't
myself. Riley can't step for shit.
Yeah, Riley, fucking stab him better next time.
What? Oh,
Yeah, do better. That's
sorry.
you heard me.
I didn't do good
Stab
enough.
better.
Apologize. I'll work on it.
Fucking goddamn. Yeah, blame Riley. Let's blame Riley. That's easier.
Baby
You say
scooch with the
twist the
Wallaby?
knob?
Yeah. Well, Wallaby's character model, I've made him as
Yes.
skinny as I can.
Oh, okay. We'll keep
And
that
he's
in
made
mind.
his
Feedback.
character as
Thank
big
you.
as he can get. Well, I wonder what Haxie's gonna do with this. There's a lot of ways this could go. What time is it Eastern, guys?
Somewhere. Probably
Seven?
back in Van Horn. I decided to jump on with you.
Yeah, I was aware of that.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were. I'm glad you were. I'm glad to know that you were. Or are. What do you think of our new pet? The clown. I still got the key. Like he's staying there.
Is he in the cage?
Yeah. Unless he got another key shoved up his ass, which I would not. Would you leave him in the cave?
Yeah, just feed him from time to time.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could do that with him.
Alright, we're keeping Smokey in the cage, guys, so we
We
can't,
could
so we
also
can't
use
leave
him
Van
as
Horn.
bait for like a back job.
Wouldn't be bad.
He's gonna fuck that up for us.
Yes, he would. Where do you think you're going?
I definitely know you, right? What's your name again?
CJ Dollars.
Oh, that's right, Deputy. How you doing?
Deputy,
Where's your
All right.
badge?
Off duty today.
How fun. What are your plans?
Haven't exactly got that far yet. Been a bit busy.
And why are you all the way out here? Off duty.
Getting used to traveling alone. If I was being honest.
Dangerous to travel alone, don't you know?
Yeah. Well, we're not always fortunate enough to have people with us.
You don't have any friends.
I do.
Where are they?
I guess they're not here right now, huh?
I don't see them.
That's sad.
It is.
Ain't you the woman who ate raw chicken?
I'm sorry, what about raw chicken?
Didn't Wesley feed you raw chicken and then your pa got upset about it and came to try and, wrangle one of ours?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he did.
Interesting.
That's right.
I don't think words really worked. Trying to convince them otherwise.
I really do.
I don't trust that guy.
We have met before. A few times now.
With you?
No, I just met him.
Have we met before?
We have here a couple of times.
You were off
Sheriff.
duty then too, right?
I am.
Make a habit of coming out this way.
I am stationed out here, New Hanover.
Really now?
Yeah. I actually live out this way, so I find myself out here often.
You keep an eye out. I'm sorry, what? You're a little nervous.
A bit.
Why? We're friendly folk.
Real friendly. Is that why they got hurt?
What were you talking about?
I think we know.
Enlighten me.
Ducky.
I don't think she just got hurt, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it didn't just hurt.
Was she one of your friends?
I didn't know her. But nobody
Bring her up then.
Because nobody deserves that.
Nobody deserves that. You are naive. Off-duty law dog. You have your pet in your cage, Pete. I think I might want one too. Get on my horse.
Hey.
Get on my horse.
Pets are fun.
Get rid of her horse.
Oh, wait, Miss.
Wesley will be rubbing off on us. Goddamn.
Wesley loves.
If they realize I'm missing, it.
Who's they?
Deputies. Well, they'll come, and I know that's not what you want, especially in that place.
They don't know you're gone.
Eventually, they would.
I think you will find then. Your safety will come before us. But I doubt they know. Station.
New Hanover.
More specific.
With regular deputies, they're in an area, not exactly a town, but I stay in Annisburg.
An Annisburg deputy. Welcome to Van Horn.
Wow.
I know. So active at it.
Inside.
Indeed.
We're gonna have a little talk.
All right.
Hands up now.
Oh, getting frisky already. Goddamn.
Can someone grab guns?
Sure. All of them?
Yeah.
Alright. I got them all in my pockets.
You can lower your hands. Do you know who I am?
Who?
Good. I do not want any lies from you. I've noticed gatherings up in Annesburg. I want to know the intentions of the law.
I don't know if there's much more intentions rather than just keeping the crossing safe.
Safe? Do you feel safe?
No, but it's about keeping people safe, and when you'll leave this place, people get hurt.
No. There's not as simple as that. You should know better than this. Is there a plan to siege Van Horn?
Not that I've heard of.
You ain't lying to me now.
I promise, to my knowledge, I'm sure at some point it would be planned. If things continue to escalate.
Escalate.
People getting hurt. What's happening to people around here, especially when it comes from this place.
Tell me something. What does your department do with people that break the laws that you've created? Do people get hurt? Do they get executed? Hauled into jail? Yes, they do. We'll see, we're got our own set of laws and rules. Our own game. And the result is much the same when people break them. They are hurt. They are executed. It's the rules of the game.
At what point is it right to take their lives, though? Because they've wronged you?
They wronged themselves.
Every deputy in this department has different intentions for this job, but it's...
I don't give a damn. I know your rules. I know your game. I might not adhere to your rules, but I do respect what you do. Dying. Fighting. What do you believe is right? If only we were shown the same respect. Funny book, this. Hey, Archie. Where do fruits go on vacation?
I don't know.
Tell him, deputy.
Prepare this.
Adorable. Rubbish reading. Take it.
Oh, God. Coughs, man.
work notes.
Are they any interesting?
Mostly moving habits.
Of?
What the
I
fuck?
guess I would say y'all.
You guess?
Scout!
Or is that a fact?
During a transport, he was waiting to take Wallaby's place after his death, and that no one will believe us.
Get this one downstairs. Put her in the cage.
Come on now. Don't make a mess twice.
I need a moment to read this.
To the right.
Flatter style hat,
No,
long
right.
blonde hair, face bandage, darker horse. Don't know him well. Makes me quiet and nervous. Be more confident when speaking. Pete, blue shirt, blonde hair, usually slicked back, and goggles. Seems reasonable and calmer tempered than others. Second or third in command. I only know what I saw of him during his transport.
Want to read
Wesley.
it out loud?
No.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Black and red outfit, larger hat, red goggles, red beard. Very proud of facial hair. Feelings are complicated. Worry about him. Made me understand his life a bit better and the Van Horn culture. Scout. Normally wears a cap, smiles with his mouth, but eyes are cruel. Told McGregor and I during his transport that he was waiting to take Wallaby's place after his death, and that no one would believe us. Unsure if second or third in command. Makes me nervous. Makes me think of the wolves when I was younger. Goal. Make sure that towns are safe. Do not engage. Just put eyes on them if they are active. Do not go into Van Horn. Give it a wide berth. Watch for activities that can harm civilians in other areas. West does not look to be a stomping ground for them at all. Never hear anything in that direction. Rhodes is normally safe from my observation. Are they going around? Val has a rare sighting. Possibly only there for the Milky Hole. That's right. Annesburg is dangerous. Need to be careful. Sightings increase exponentially there. Not Van Horn, but very close. Cougars are just as dangerous. Don't want to get caught hurt. Not commonly sighted in Saint Denis. Possibly too crowded for their liking. If 3 to 6 riders come from straight east to Emerald Ranch, most likely DEG. Holy shit! Heartlands are easy to be caught alone and off guard. Easy to watch them, but easier to be seen. Normally come from the hill to the right if staring east from the Emerald Ranch telegram station. Vantage point, question mark. Can look down easy on Emerald Ranch, possibly swoop down. House for sale is good to watch Emerald Ranch. Can hear horses coming from the east. Caught alone a couple of times now. Sent on my way afterwards. Dismissed as if a child. Violent but reasonable, question mark. Houses on the road. Dude, she fucked up not being on duty. If she was on duty, I would have left her alone. Not being on duty means that we can take her. They won't know that she's missing. Houses on the road from Van Horn to St. Denis are good to sit and watch. Can run / hide.
How long is this scripture?
Wallaby has been known not to look well.
I think you've had pisses that are this long.
Absolutely. Pissing takes more effort than this.
You want to fucking read here? Read.
No, I don't want to read it.
I'm
Well,
done
you know
with
what I
it.
do? You know what? Let me read it. Let's see
Read
what
it to
it
Dakota,
has to say
and
about
that's all.
our. Okay, Dakota, just you and me. Everyone else, fuck him.
I'll read it later, Pete.
Yeah, we will.
Give me some time alone.
What did he say? I didn't hear that. Oh, okay.
Alice,
Yes,
give me a moment alone.
of course.
Who are you?
Just another deputy.
An observant one.
I had to watch if I had any hope of catching the bad things before they happen.
The bad things.
Well, Milky Hole being one.
They were innocent, I suppose.
I don't really think anyone's innocent, but they didn't deserve that.
How would you know? You don't even know what they did.
Because I can't really believe that anybody deserves to be gunned down like that, no matter what they do.
And there's that naivety again. People deserve far worse.
Why do you get to decide that, though?
They decided. Not I. Such has been the way for generations. Survival of the fittest.
But if everyone had that mindset, though? What if everybody just did what they wanted, or who they wanted? It'd be chaos.
I don't want chaos. Everyone knows the stakes of when they step on the board. I don't hurt those that don't have it coming. This book of yours, who have you shared this with?
A handful of deputies. Not the entire department, just people I thought I could trust.
You are gonna be very, very honest with me, Deputy. And that will determine if you go out on your feet or in pieces. What did Scout say to you? To McGregor?
To be fair, he was drunk. We were taking him in. I don't even know if he was being honest. I just thought it was worth noting. I don't want to get that man hurt, though.
What did he say, word for word? Do not lie. You're in no position to lie to me.
It's been months now, just that we were taking him to Suzuka and he said that he was just waiting to take your place. That when you died, well, he was just biding his time. I don't remember it word for word. He just said, and the best thing is if you ever tell him, he won't believe you. He'll think you're just, I guess, playing you, trying to turn people against each other. That was about it.
Where did you hear about my health and what have you heard?
I know that you've been hurt, not in the best shape. Something about collapsing.
How do they know that?
I'll be honest, that's about it.
Who told you that?
Bolton.
Bolton.
Yes. I'm sure there's others that have seen it. It was just her that said it.
What are they saying about me? That I'm weak. That Van Horn is weak.
It seems that people think maybe you're at your end.
Is that so? And what do you think?
Think that we all meet our end. Some comes sooner and some comes later. I think it would be underestimating you to assume it would come sooner rather than later.
Even if I was to die tomorrow, Van Horn will thrive long after my days.
Do you think these others care about this place like you do? Willing to make the sacrifices? They always put it first.
I've told them everything I know.
Teaching and knowing are two different things. I think someone like Wesley cares like you care. And again, I only know these people as well as I read about them.
You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Another fool deputy. And you will die another fool deputy. I've seen them come and go. You wait here. Where's Pete?
Upstairs with Dakota.
She wasn't feeling well? Fuck! Okay. I feel bad for her, man.
Vods is my daddy.
That
fuck
was
on
10.
Where are they, man? Let's check downstairs. I don't know. It might be downstairs in the fucking meat room.
Vert is my daddy.
What's that either?
So,
Hello.
So,
you read it?
I did.
Yeah.
Scout.
Worried about the
There was a while back in Sissoko where he was dragged in drunk and arrested, and he had a conversation with the folk that were written about in Sissoko. And he came over to me and he told me that he was spouting those lies to them to mix them up a little bit, and I had no reason to think otherwise.
Yeah, I remember hearing
But that is
something
since
about that.
it's since changed. I'm gonna be honest.
Again, though, he's number 2. Like,
I remember him saying something of in the way of that.
Mm-hmm.
However,
but he never fucking like suggested some kind of a.
I don't recall him saying that.
Force against you or
There you go.
anything like that.
Well, he was saying that the best part is we'll never believe it. Now, why would someone say that?
I don't know.
If he was giving them false information, that's one thing. But that line of spawn doesn't make any sense. Why? Why say that?
Because
I don't know.
I mean, rationally, because he assumed they underestimated him. That's like the rational reasoning for him saying that. Because he thought that they thought of him as nothing. So he, bragged about an ambition, whether it be fake or not.
What does he gain from that?
I don't know, Dakota. I
He
guess
was
like
drunk.
admiration from the fucking law.
Why would you
don't
want
fucking
that?
know. When you're getting caught, and when you know you're going in, fuck it. I'm not saying like spill your fucking guts, but I'm saying at the end of the day, might as well be cordial than well, sometimes.
This one knows a lot. She's been snooping around our business for a while.
That is apparent, yes.
Might just put a bullet in her head and dump her in the river.
I'm curious about how much she's been sneaking around, how many times she's been in these locations that are mentioned in the book. Like the house to our south, or what'd she call it? The house for sale, the Emerald Ranch. This one, she's a fucking bona fide law dog, right? She got a badge. She ain't just a spy.
That's a
Strange that she gets. I guess, did she take this upon herself to conduct these, or did they send her? Did they trust her that
We're
well?
gonna find out
Either
before
way,
I kill them.
Indeed, she got herself caught. So goddamn.
Maybe that's why she's always off duty. Is he snooping around?
How long have you been watching us?
It's day with Wild and McGregor. And you and McGregor had guns on each other.
What else have you seen that's not in this book?
Everything I wrote down was just what I saw of y'all. Anything else that's happened in the past would be in reports. It would be silly to write down anything classified in a book.
Writing down things. Ideas on how to catch us. You think you're smart? Finding how we move, how we do things. Does that make you a better bringer of justice?
Well, 'cause it wasn't about catching. It was never about catching. If I was that foolish, I never went in or around Van Horn. These people I work with, the people of the crossing, they deserve to be safe. I just wanted to not be caught off guard.
You were a smart deputy. Very smart. Very observant. Don't you agree?
I think I just have my eyes open.
It's a shame. I don't like when you deputies are smart. The last smart deputy I buried. I prefer you like McGregor. Dumb. Predictable.
Would you rather another deputy to take my place that just wants to come into this place? 'Cause that's not what I want. It's not just y'all here, there's people. There's people here that don't get a choice of where they're born. We just come in here, people are gonna get hurt. Just like Rhodes. Just like St. Denis, any other town. It doesn't make it different just because y'all are here.
You think we don't know those people? Those people who were born here, those people who live here, those people who lived here before we came here. We take care of them as if they are our own. From time to time, we have squabbles, of course.
I understand that. I just mean, people are gonna be here. I don't want to put them in the middle of a gunfight.
Like you care. You'll do what you're fucking told. Like a good dog. Your heart, your care stops at the door of your job. At the door of orders. The ranks above you are above your morality. Get her the fuck out of the cage.
Out you come.
Stand him. What was your name again? Speak up.
CJ Dollars.
You best. Speak up.
My name is Clementine June Dollars.
Ah. What? Got something to say?
Oh, sorry. No, I was, I guess, going. Oh, I didn't know that was her. I guess, you might be overreacting to that because I didn't have nothing to say. Shoot her. Go ahead.
You know. You're failing yourself. Reading that book. Who's got it?
I do.
Read on the part about me.
It says Wallaby, flatter style hat, long blonde
The
hair.
last part.
I don't know him well. Makes me quiet and nervous. Be more confident when speaking.
Be more confident when speaking. Look at you. All quiet. Usually you're kind to put up some kind of a fight. And here you are accepting death.
Something I want to accept. I don't think anybody does. I don't think it makes any difference to lash out and be angry at the end. Because I'm not angry. Just just another person trying to survive long enough to do something.
The answers you were seeking earlier from, our barman, you probably get out of her. She, spoke with him a lot, apparently, towards the end.
What are you talking about?
You want me to say his name?
I think you're confusing this one with another Clementine. You fucking drug addict. Back off.
What you mean?
Pete, go stand in the corner.
I am confusing her, but no, that's because they have the same name. Okay?
No, that Clementine wouldn't shut the fuck up. Unlike
Yeah,
this one.
I thought she sounded different, but then she, I thought she might be putting on the voice. God damn. All right, I was just trying to be safe. That's all.
I want you to know this ain't personal. I can't be having someone like you thinking outside the box.
Like I said, are you just wanting another deputy to come after this place?
And how they're gonna do that when they don't know you were even here? You fucked up telling me you're off duty. Young dog.
I just didn't want to lie.
Dude, I wanted to fucking... Like, give me a reason not to shoot you, man!
Pete.
What?
Let me get some music.
Of course.
Come over here, deputy. Stand. Stand here.
Say something!
No, isn't that nice?
There's no talk of Wallaby out of murder? I don't know. Talk to Mama Christine.
You're gonna do this. It's just leave me somewhere my parents can bury me.
Your parents. And who are they?
$20 and Kugo Balboa.
Anyone know these folk?
I know her father.
Ah. Perfect timing, Scout. Come on over. Let me introduce you to this lovely deputy. We just had quite the talk. Deputy, tell him what you told us. It's quite humorous. Go on.
I wrote down the discussion we had that time when you were drunk and we took you to Sisika.
No!
That it?
Yeah. Tell him. them the words. You'll find this funny. Tell them the exact wording.
That, about how you were waiting for him to die so you could take his place, and that they would never believe us. Because that's what I had written.
What do you think that's got?
I do think that's funny.
And she wrote it down. So if you were to be having said this, now I can kill you. Another deputy saving lives. You know, you got a track record of people that talk to you. The last one had a rat in her mouth. You did a good job protecting her too.
We should have done more. It's true.
Should have done more, you did nothing. Poor Ducky. She died where you're standing now. Funnily enough, her blood and some of her brain where Dakota is. She cried as she sung her last tune. Though you all changed her hair, and that was something. How does that make you feel?
That I should have been there when they were trying to help her. That it should have been something more. Something to prevent what happened to her. She was younger than me. She still had a lot left.
You feel sorry for him. What am I meant to do? She put us all in harm's way. No care for us. No care for Van Horn. She was selfish.
She just left. She had just left and disappeared. Would you have let it happen?
She'd done it before and I let it happen. She came to Van Horn. I didn't bring her here.
The music's back.
And I wish she would have just left and had a good life.
She was an idiot. Talented. But an idiot. Know that message had to go out to you, as well as anyone else looking to do harm to Van Horn.
Like I said before, I never wanted to hurt this place. I just wanted to protect the rest of the crossing.
Again, it doesn't matter what you want. Tell me, who is your sheriff? Sand.
Annisburg at Sand. Valentine would be Cameron.
Sheriff Sand grabs you by the shoulder, gives you a rifle, and says, "Mount up. We're going to siege Van Horn." What do you do?
What I did the last time people talked about coming to this place.
What would you do if it was an order? Tell me. You don't want to lie. You know you'd come here to gun me down. Gun us all down. Destroy what we built.
I know you said intentions don't matter, but you also said not to lie. It would have been more than that. It would have been about protecting the people I got attached to. In the same way you do for this place and for them. I'm sure you've done a lot of things you didn't want to do. If it meant keeping people you cared about safe.
I care about Van Horn.
Is your favorite killing song?
In about no people. We've built this place. Our loyalty is to Van Horn. You found Matt, yes?
Verts is
They
my
came
daddy.
afterwards. But they did.
Ah. Where is he now?
Most likely in Sisika.
Do you know why we gutted him?
I don't.
He put himself before Van Horn.
I'm stalling, I'm role-playing.
A piece to cut off before it ruined the whole.
I'm sorry, what?
I've always wondered if this is the place that y'all care about, and you would protect it at any cost. Do anything you had to do to protect it. It's like a plant. If something's rotting, if something can hurt the whole, you cut it off before it infects the rest.
What else are you thinking?
This place, or in general, that's all I can think is, if you're wanting to protect this place, you're right. Deputies come here. But killing me doesn't protect this place. It really doesn't.
You don't think one less deputy would be good for me?
It would just be more. Since I became a deputy, what, we've lost 7, 8? I've only been around for just a little bit. And every day there's more and more cadets. And they learn from the past.
You think so? You think they've all learned from the past? They don't remember the past?
I think it's our responsibility to teach them.
not doing a very good job. I killed myself as sheriff. Saw a bunch of your law dogs in Emerald, and they'll tell me the same bullshit. How they do it for the sheriffs of the past. All the deputies that have died. And I asked them, tell me about Hart. You know what they told me? They didn't even know who he was. Before their time, they said, forgotten. Like dust in the wind. So with all due respect, you ain't learning shit. And them dead folk in the past are just dead.
Tried to look. I loved Hart. He was the one that taught me exactly what it meant to keep trying with people. Even when it hurts, even when it feels impossible, to keep trying. To do good, to at least try.
Do good. Hart wasn't a good man. Do you know why he died?
Why?
You tell me. Do you know why your sheriff died?
Was he a threat?
Was he a threat? Hart was a lot of things, a threat he was not. No, he did something very foolish. He started your hero, this man you looked up to.
Ooh.
He's the reason she's dead. He did what I wanted him to do. Gave in. I killed that one legal. He was meeting with Irene in private. They were lovers, you see. Her and a fucking sheriff. He called me out, sending me telegrams. Your hero got himself killed and got her killed. Threat? No. He asked for that duel, not I.
He did what?
You called me to that place. You wanted to duel me. So I gunned him down. Legal. What's that? I thought you would have learned from your past. Do you even know it? Or do you know what they tell you? That big bad Wallaby kid murdered a sheriff in cold blood. No. He was trying to avenge the death of a woman that wasn't his.
They told me they were together.
Together. Right. Hear that, everyone? Irene and the sheriff were together.
Congratulations.
Wholesome relationship. Don't you law dogs have a name for that?
Yeah, we do.
So you're a sheriff that taught you to see all this good? I'm afraid not. He faltered in the end. He came like us, hateful, murder in his eyes. You didn't know him at all. I knew him better than you ever would. What's the matter?
You know, I just thought there would be one more person out there that would make me think, I don't know.
That there's hope in humanity. We've been killing each other since the dawn of man. And you think you, with your yellow button shirt and your freckles, are gonna change things? No. You're nothing. Did you know Monroe, Deputy Marshal? No. Another one forgotten in the wind. People will remember Van Horn. They will remember the Wallaby kid. But they will not remember you. And those lessons will not be learned. And you will continue to make the same mistakes. And people will always die.
I tried to learn from the past enough to know what happened in Sisika and what people are capable of doing. And everybody keeps wondering why I wanted to know, and I kept thinking because I just wanted to do things different.
What about Sissika?
They did to her what they did to Peaches and Jack. What people are willing to do
It's not a headache, don't worry, guys.
when they want to save someone. What people can become, what they're capable of doing, because the badge doesn't make it different. We're supposed to do things different. Hurting people was never supposed to be a part of it.
What do you know of it?
That they brought her there to hurt her, to find Heart. The threat of the execution.
Verts is my daddy. Oh, fuck.
And what of Jack Reed?
That they executed him that day.
You see, they stepped in my world. Rabbit. Malone. Sand. But I should be grateful. They taught me a great lesson that day. That when push comes to shove, you will all do the same that we do. Use something I care for against me. Not anymore. Not anymore. They made this place stronger. They made me smarter. They taught me that love was a weakness. That it would be used against me. That is why I built Van Horn. From the ashes of despair, we built an empire. I don't hold it against them. I respect it. A free education.
Dude, Luna's snoring in the background.
All of you with me. There you go. Archie, your brother is truly forgotten.
Yeah, good. I fucking knew it. The guy was a soft cunt anyway.
this one. I think we can learn much from her. She's weak.
She is.
She's like a newborn baby deer.
Got a soft heart.
Already sold it to the law.
No. This one can be turned.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
I think she has use
Bert
in
is
that
my
regard, but can we ever really truly trust her? Probably not.
No, but someone with such a big heart will bleed. Her image of the law is faulty.
So what do you suggest?
I ain't done with her just yet. Good night, deputy.
Dude, I want to roleplay with her more. We can manipulate this character, I think. As soon as she brought up the Siska thing, there's a little bit of sympathy there. That could be manipulated. So all of a sudden, she's actually worth more alive than dead.
Except of a gang.
I see.
She's gonna have to reload probably. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad she gave me a reason. Because it was leading towards
what?
Shooting her. But she's useful.
Rest you forgot.
What?
The
I don't think he
Golden
knows.
Hounds. The ones who came here and were gonna try to kill fucking Wesley for touching her.
What are you talking about?
Apparently. Well, I mean, Scout, you should tell him.
You should be aware that this fucking deputy's parents
Right.
run a gang.
Run.
Yeah.
And do they hunt down everyone that she comes in contact with?
Of course. No, there was a problem with her earlier. Wesley kidnapped her.
And they came to town and kidnapped him out of town.
Yeah, well, they can fucking cry me a
Attempted
river.
to.
Their daughter's a deputy. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. We already explained that to them, and they got something from it. They beat the shit out of Wesley. And, we called it there.
Regardless, they're probably gonna show up here.
Sure they will.
Yeah, last time they didn't come for talks.
Uh-huh. Well, they should be grateful she ain't fucking dead.
I'll put her on your horse first, you'd like. There you go.
Honestly, is she worth the hassle, Wallaby? I say we should kill her.
She's more useful alive than dead. I see potential.
there's no law of an ends begin. Doubt they can ignore 2 in one day.
She'll be fine. It ain't the same.
Alright.
Plus, this one will probably fight to make sure nothing happens. Poor thing.
Seems like the department was lying to her.
No, she's lying to herself.
Somehow that's worse.
Get back on, goddamn.
Someone sent me a telegram. There's an unconscious deputy in
Scout.
Annesburg.
Are you on that, Scout? Can you send a telegram to the law about a deputy being unconscious up here in Annesburg? Thank you.
Waiting for Scout.
You send it.
Yep. So she wasn't streaming? Crip Crow, thank you for the 12 months, man. 1 year of support, thank you, bro. She wasn't had to stop. Ah, it sucks, man. I'm glad she started talking, man, because I was getting nervous for a minute. She was just going to accept it. But we got her to talk a little bit. And it was just enough to be like, okay. She's a softer deputy, and that can be used in our advantage, especially someone that doesn't seem to want to attack Van Horn. That could be in our advantage. But she's lucky, man, because if she had stayed quiet, I would have shot her down. Thank God.
God damn.
Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either.
What are you doing, horse? What are you doing?
Proud you didn't kill her. Can't kill everybody, man. Man. Wake up call for CJ? Well, I don't know. She's very lucky. She started opening up just as I was getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to shoot her. And then she started opening up. So hopefully that's some character development for her. She still got hurt, but she didn't get killed. That's something. Ah!
Dude, you got that book. You got the book.
What?
Do you have the book?
No, I don't have the book.
Who has it?
Dakota got the book.
Alright, who has her guns?
I have her guns.
Damn book.
Pass me the guns.
One's just a stock Lancaster SDSD. You want that one too?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I was inspecting one of them. Let me swap it out real quick. Yeah, I know. Let me. It's in my gun belt.
Hitman. It's a very violent weapon named CJ. Snub nose.
There you go.
Alright.
What?
Fucking man, I hate this gun. I should just chuck it, but it's a sentimental gun. Obviously, it's got a fucking name on it, so I'm gonna leave it. Forgiveness. Oh well, 808. Huh. Oh well. Hitman. It's good to have another... It's good to have an arsenal. However, I'm gonna have to use... Oh God. You have to find a way to get these back to people that have lost them. What telegram is this? The fuck is this? Oh. I can get rid of that. Vial of blood I can get rid of. Is that her telegram? I don't know. Could be. I mean, I would assume so. It's her gun. We'll find out. We'll find out. Is it meta or calling out a goofy fan mantra? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? What's going on? Why are you guys freaking?
to you.
Yes.
How you doing?
Can't complain. How about you?
Alive. I guess
That's what I
counts.
see.
I hope so.
And a lot of tense scenes today. Like 10 scene overdose. Who's this ginger guy, man? He keeps coming in and out of Van Horn. What is he doing? You continue tomorrow? Probably have the day off tomorrow. Honestly. Fuck! This never ending fucking cough. I'm sorry, Luna. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Sorry for the meta, but Verts is sleek too. Wait, what? A lot of tense scenes. Ugh. Fucking Matt, man. Ugh. I hate doing it. But like the cannibalism of our gang is kind of where I want to go with the story, you know? And he gave me a reason to do it. I mean, I had to do it, man. I had no choice. Who is this guy?
What's under the bone? I'm kind of curious.
It's a good fucking question. Hey, you should tell them your name. What's your name again?
Got hung once at the jail.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's personal space. I got a sense of curiosity, though.
He's been coming in and out of Van Horn all day.
That was better than shooting her. Now, hopefully, we can kidnap her again in the future and start worming our way into her head. That'd be dope. That would be dope. I'm not going to log out, guys. I'm going to stay online a little bit just to see if Law responded or... I'll give him, what, 30? Yes. Hey, Luna. Do you want to say hello to the chat? Do you want to say hello to the chat? Come here. Come here. Luna. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Luna. She does not trust me, man. She knows I'm going to pick her up, and she hates being picked up. Luna. Come on. Come say hello. No? Okay, she just laid on the fucking ground out of defiance. She just laid on the floor in defiance. I caught her over and her reaction is to flop on the ground. You're such a lazy bulldog. I mean, I guess that's kind of... That's what they are, right? She's just being a bulldog. Most stubborn fucking breed, man. If they don't want to move, they ain't moving. Luna's doing bulldog things, yeah. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh, boy, oh, boy. That's a lot of roleplay, dude. It's a lot of roleplay. Well, now that Matt's alive, I kind of hope he comes back. Or maybe he'll team up with Alvin or something. Who fucking knows where that's going to go? He's going to be in Siska for a while, unfortunately. But it's better than the character being dead. It's better than the character being dead. You seem like a cat person to me. I like both, but I'm slightly more dogs. I like dogs a little bit more. Fur serpents, yeah.
Verts is my daddy.
Oh, CJ Hayes, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the kind words. La 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 la.
Great RP today.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad she started talking. Jeez. She wasn't giving me much to work with. Matt almost got out of it. But ultimately, no. He tried to wiggle out a little bit. He was trying to spin it that he was like, I said that I did it for me, not for Van Horn. And then he tried to spin it that it was for Van Horn. Hope to see an anti-Wallaby gang at one point. What do you mean? You mean law? There's a lot of people that hate Wallaby, man. What? Like all the people he's tried to kill in one gang? What? I'm just curious to see if law show up. I mean, it could. I got no idea. It's probably gonna be a situation where they're not gonna come in here unless they got 10, because that's kind of the new thing. Is that if they got 6, they don't really want to deal with us, which is fair enough, I guess. Can we do memes? I don't know if there's enough new memes in there to justify it, man. Let me check. There's like 3 new memes. When there's a few more memes, we'll do another one, okay? You guys got to step up your game. You got sloppy, man. So Law heard that Wallaby's weak. I want to know how they know. Sheriff Bolton? How do they know? Someone's been yapping. Breeze keeps taking all the good ideas. They saw you in a shootout. Okay. But I could have got shot down. How would they know that I collapsed? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This fucking guy. What's he want?
Wallaby. You got a minute?
I do.
Lovely.
Dude, he's got this smug attitude about him nowadays. Have you noticed?
Dakota and I had a conversation yesterday. It was mighty interesting.
All right.
She says that you were approached by me that day in Emerald when we had that conversation about Pete.
Right. What of it?
I told her that wasn't the case because you approached me about it, which you
Why
did.
does this matter, Scout?
Because now she thinks I'm a liar. She doesn't trust me.
Well, that would be the law. Or not.
Zip.
No. Why does this matter? She wouldn't trust you anyway.
And why's that?
It's the way you talk. You talk with the side of your mouth. Thing you do. Comes across being smug, like you've got something that you're trying to say without saying it.
Yeah, you'd think after 2 years of listening to that shit, you'd get used to it.
No, it's a new thing with you.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah. Got a fucking attitude about you.
Do I?
You do. And there it is right there.
I just so love our talks, Wallaby. So
And
beneficial,
there
so
it
fruitful.
is again. You keep fucking proving my point. We used to talk.
You coming after me, not
Now
the
you
other way
just
around.
say things without saying it. So if you've got something to fucking say, spit it out.
I said what I had to say.
You're blaming me for why
I don't
she
know
don't
what-
trust you.
Just curious what your angle is, what you
There
have to
is no
gain.
angle. My question is, what is your angle? Telling the law you're waiting for me to die.
What, 4 fucking months ago?
Yeah.
Times were different then. I thought
What
it was
the
funny.
angle?
I thought it was funny. That was the angle.
Right. Funny.
You think I'm gonna tell McGregor some Van Horn business, some real Van Horn business? You're insane.
If I thought you did, you'd be dead already, so shut the fuck up with that.
Yet here you are saying I said those things.
No, I said, what's your fucking angle?
I don't have
Your
one.
angle was, it was a joke.
There is no angle. It was funny. I told Dakota about it minutes after it happened.
Dude, why does he talk
Wesley
like
as well.
this? Like, is he trying to get killed?
This is before any of this shit
You know,
happened.
you've become a real cunt in your old age.
I could say the same thing about you.
I haven't changed.
Still a comedian after all this time.
I have no doubt the Lord think you're gonna show him dead any day now.
And am I going to?
You ain't gonna give me a reason, do I?
Am I gonna get the Moxie treatment?
Moxie treatment. Don't talk about things you don't know.
You're the one who told me that.
You were not her.
And where is she now?
Who fucking knows?
Exactly. I'm not her because I'm still here.
What else did you talk to Dakota about?
Not liking Alice, but that's not anything new. Told her you're the only reason I don't drag her by her ankles out of this town. Back to the west where she belongs.
Right. Where she belonged.
Where she's gonna end up, whether you believe it or not.
And why does this concern you?
Because she rides with us. Therefore it concerns me.
She has saved lives here, Scout.
She's also caused problems.
When?
I hear just yesterday.
How?
Gets pissed off she got hit by a horse. So she starts beating up people, pulling guns.
Right. Because that doesn't happen on Van Horn every fucking day.
She's got an attitude problem.
You're biased.
And you're not?
No. I kill any of you the same way.
Isn't that heartwarming?
Yeah, I ain't biased though, am I?
You are. When it comes to her.
Who?
Alice.
Right.
I won't ever forget how she walked out on us.
She didn't.
Her husband did. She follows her husband.
She followed her husband as she probably should. As he should follow her. Mills let us down.
What the fuck is this?
Is this a fucking Western convention? Western clown convention? Why the hell are all these fucking people here? Zipping waggy?
Through. We are the envy of the West. Don't be surprised when they come to marvel at what we've done.
Fucking clown convention.
So clearly,
Rose,
from
waterfall,
my understanding of the situation is it's my tone that makes Dakota not trust me.
You have a fucking tone about you, yeah.
Dude, my voice is going again. Motherfucker, 5-hour mark. It's getting hard to do it.
Start talking like a normal fucking person, that'd be a good start. Because right now you sound like an asshole trying to come across like a fucking person. It's not befitting.
You just said a bunch of fucking words. I don't even know what the fuck you said.
I'm struggling,
Regardless.
Ethan. Dude, I'm struggling, man. Leave me alone.
Just stop being an asshole would be a good start.
Something's changed when people want you dead, Wallaby.
Who wants you dead?
I don't know.
No one wants you dead.
Not so sure about that.
And if they did, as long as I don't want you dead, it doesn't fucking matter. We could work together on something. There's an opportunity. If you want
And what's that? Let's hear it.
That deputy. She believes that you're in danger. I want you to reach out to her. She's got a big heart. She'll want to help you. We tell her what we want her to know. She owes you one. You put her life in danger. Can you do that?
Is that even a question? Of course I can do that.
At first, I want you to see her. Be angry about the information that got back to me. might have convinced me that it was bullshit. But you're not sure. Don't give her anything straight away. Make her earn it. And make connection first. And then we'll go from there. She'll become useful to us.
Sounds like I got some work to do. Well, yeah, I'll get on that. You have a telegram?
No. You'll have to do that yourself.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I don't want to give him the gun telegram because it's not, and also this gives him something to do. You'll figure it out.
Don't let that stupid little book put any thoughts in your brain, Wallaby. It was a pissing contest between me and McGregor, that's all it was.
Go down.
He's an interesting one, that ginger-haired man.
There's one way of putting it. Rest well, scum.